go. Don't need clean, need it done. If it works, then we run. Lines crossed, belts off track. Still works, that's a fact. Output up, system strong. Built this way too damn long. Something's off, I feel it. It runs, it works, but is it right? Built to last or built to fight? Somewhere in the in-between, there's a better way to be. Show me. Every line is placed with purpose. Every turn is smooth and certain. When it flows, you feel the difference. More than numbers, it's precision. Nothing wasted, nothing broken. Every path is clearly chosen. You don't force it, you refine everything by clean design. There's more than one way to build it right. It runs, it works, now it's right. Form and function side by side. Piece by piece we redefine what it means to optimize. Used to build just to survive. Now we build to bring it alive. Not just fast, not just strong. Now it's something we build on. Now it runs, it flows, it shines. Every piece by design, form and function intertwined. This time we got it right. Drunken Dragon Gaming! Build it, break it, make it better. Hit subscribe, let's run it back.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of Satisfactory. I know we normally do it on Tuesdays, but last night we had our family events, had my daughter's end of the year concert and everything. I didn't get home till almost 9:30, and I was just flat exhausted when I got home. So we decided to go ahead and kick off some Satisfactory for tonight. Not sure if Tundra's joining us or not. I did message him. He messaged me asking what he could do us tonight since I wasn't available yesterday. But I don't think he saw my reply. So we will see if he joins us in a little while. In the meantime, we got to figure out our next steps. So, a couple easy things to take care of. We'll go ahead and do this. So we can just knock these out of here right now. Oh, come on. Slide. Alright, we need 200 computers. Alright. Then we need some plastic. We need 1,000 plastics, so that'll be 5 stacks. Alright, which one of y'all is plastic? There it is. Okay. Now at least get this portion halfway done. But then our big thing is bauxite. And so bauxite requires lots of water. So what I was thinking is that we would actually build a water factory and then have the tanker trucks bring the water to wherever we're going to run the bauxite at. That was my thought. Alright. And the whole reason we want to get this done is because this will get us the blender, which then will let us get blended fuel and a few other things in the mail. Don't think we have any extra hard drives. No, don't see any in there. And nothing in there. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else to unlock over here that we might want. Priority power switch is actually pretty nice to have. On this one, we just need the Mercer spheres to be able to get the expansion and the upload speed fixed. Double checking. Okay. Basilia. Okay, it's just the good recipe for fabric. Power slugs. Gonna be a while before we can do that last one. Quartz. We've done everything that we can on that one. Sulfur. Okay, that one needs some stuff. Wait, which one of our... Which thing unlocks fracking? Okay, this doesn't. That's drones. Here it is. So it's this. So we need the radio control units to be able to unlock this. Okay. So it's advanced aluminum production. Okay. That's gonna be a little while. Well, let's try scanning for bauxite. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't make the ding noise. Okay, we got bauxite here. We got bauxite down here. Got some bauxite over here. Oh, okay, we got some bauxite there. Along with that iron. Huh. Yeah, I really want to develop a factory that's going to be nothing but water, I think. I'll bring in a ridiculous amount of water. That's out of range of our radar tower. Okay, well then, let's head up here, drop another radar tower. What do I need for a radar tower? There it is. All right. Crystal oscillators, I don't believe we've got anything making crystal oscillators over here. No, we don't. Oh, hold on, I got a message. Okay, Tundra says he'll be joining in a little bit. Crystal oscillator. Oh man, we need so much of this stuff. I only need about 8. Alright, so let's grab 2 stacks, 3 stacks of the quartz. Alright, we gotta hammer out a few of these so we can put up that other antenna. Alright. It's got us everything we need. We're gonna make this little trip over here. Watch out for the invisible trucks. Let's see where we're at on the map. I want to head more east. So yeah, pretty much the direction I'm pointed. Oh, do have a power line here for something. Get me close to where I wanted to be. Yep, I think this is the prime spot. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Now we can see all of our stuff. Ow. Limestone, iron. Whoa. There we go. Okay, that worked. Any more of those things over here? No? Okay. We're going to make our way over towards the steel area. Take out some of the poison up there. Oh, here we go.
Listen to the rhythm.
Got 21 left. Okay. Anything else in here? No, just that one slug. Oh, I missed. Okay, I guess it's deceased. They just didn't want to tell me that. Okay. How's it raining? Oh, okay. don't think this is the direction I was trying to go. Well, what I'm also trying to do, Chad, I'm trying to grab a few extra slugs. So we can have more power shards for the bauxite refinement. Alright, let's just hop down here. And if we get lucky, maybe find a hard drive or two. Alright, yeah, that's going to take us over to the Spiral Coast, which is where it's got tons of slugs. So we'll just make our way over there. Yeah, so it might be a little hard for me to get to right now. Because I didn't bring... Oh no, I do have my jetpack with me. Okay. But I have no fuel. Well then. Chick Flick, how are you? Bill, good to see you. Of course I missed. There we go. Do I have a way up there right now? No, because I didn't bring any fuel with me. Okay. I need to be making some fuel and packaging it. Oh, I didn't plan on falling down here. Well, I guess we're down here now. This is a lot of poison. I don't remember so much poison in this area. I don't see anything over here that's protecting. Oh. Here we go. Oh. And fuel. Not much. Okay, let's get that all cleared. Okay. Oh, sorry. Goodness. There we go.
Alright then, here we are. Hello.
Oh, there's Tundra. Oh,
Before I went to sleep, I had 3 hours of sleep with the last 48 hours.
oh.
Yeah, I just blasted through the end of that project. For Doc finally got it finished, and yeah. And then I went and played Forza for like 6 hours.
Oh,
8
goodness.
hours. And then I went to bed and did not wake up for a long time. So I was out.
Gotcha. Yeah, last night, yesterday I wound up with a bit of a sore throat as it was, as the day was progressing, and the sore throat just kept getting worse and worse. But I was determined, so I was pushing through because I was going to miss my daughter's concert, you know. After the concert, though, I was like, you know, it was 9:30. I was going, I really need to message Tundra, but I am really exhausted. And I was like, okay, I'll take a shot of NyQuil, and then I'll shoot him a message. And then it was morning.
Yeah, that's kind of what just happened to me. I mean, I think I went to bed around 5 a.m. this morning.
Goodness.
I must have been, I was pretty exhausted.
So, part of what I was talking to Chad about tonight, thinking about production lines and that kind of stuff. And I think we already talked about this last week or a couple weeks ago, but I have an idea in my head for our bauxite factory.
Already planned on bauxite.
Yes. Because it lends itself well into the city build. I want to use a large portion of the coastline, kind of build out a bit, kind of like how we did with the coal plant. But I want to make a building that all it has is water extractors, and have them filling up tanker trucks to take out to the various facilities that need water.
I mean, we could do that. Could also, use the liquid trains.
Yeah, it's the fluid trucks are new, you know.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah. So basically, I was thinking like bring in water as well from like various lakes.
Sure.
And then have the liquid trucks then drive it in from there.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
We'll avoid packaging at all costs.
Right. Well, no, we're going to package it, but we're going to package it inside of a train or inside of a truck. But the truck is going to be the package. Or the train will be the package.
Oh, okay. No, I meant like, no, don't use packagers.
No, I'm with you. I know exactly what you were saying. I was just, I was making it funny going, nope, the train's the package.
Yeah, well, at the moment, any jokes are probably going to fly way over my head. I'm groggy. I've got my coffee, though. In-game and IRL.
There you go.
Stepping it up.
And while we
I
were...
didn't even wait for it to... wait for it to brew. It's just, as soon as there was enough to put in my cup, I grabbed it. And that is the strongest bitter at the bottom of the pot.
Oof. Well, I've been running around kind of doing a little bit of a slug hunt, and I've grabbed a couple of hard drives.
I'll get that taken care of after the stream today, so that way it doesn't get put off again.
Right. So, but I had the title of the stream is you and I doing our town planning, the mega factory town planning.
I'm hoping to at least get some of it built today. Just the layout, I mean.
So we need 25,000 screws per minute. Probably more.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I just think about how many screws we needed last time for other playthroughs, and I'm going, if we're going to make one factory that's making screws for everything else, that thing's going to have to be pumping out like 25 to 50,000 screws per minute.
Yep. Then they were just like, okay, no overclocking, no slooping it. You got to build it every single machine. And
yeah, no, I'm not going that far.
It's like the building ends up being way up into the sky.
That building will use up the limitation on the object limitation.
Luckily, some of that stuff has been improved a little bit. 1.2, so
Yeah, and I saw 1.2 will become officially on PC and console on June 3rd or June 8th. I think 3rd was
June
what I saw.
2nd.
2nd. I know it's beginning of June.
They very criminally wrote it out in train rails.
Yes. Which had an interesting effect going on them.
1.2, you can paint the train rails with the finishes,
Okay.
which is kind of dumb because you can't paint them with the other swatch colors or anything like that.
Okay.
I was just like, why? Why can't we just paint them? Why can't I just have pink rails? What the heck?
Yeah, paint them
pink.
whatever color we want.
Yeah, just bright pink rails. It's everywhere. There's a mod for that, actually. Allows you to paint the rails in whatever color.
Alright, well, I am making my way back towards the base. As long as I don't die in the process. Because the thing that's going to kill me is going to be gravity.
Well, if you don't lose if you're not losing your stuff, you could just quickly home.
True.
Like Geronimo.
I mean, I'm not too far from the house. Only about a 15-minute jog. As long as I don't get distracted on the way.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to be building on the world grid here either to get started.
Yeah, I assume that.
Yeah, because, well, I definitely do want to follow the shoreline with the grid itself, so being able to line up with that for the most part. Let's see, I want...
No, I couldn't make it all the way up. I grabbed a taxi.
Just like I did last time, it'll be advantageous to start with the city center.
Which is where all the water's going to go.
As I will branch out from there.
We'll build Tundra's tower of power in the center of the city.
Yeah, well, soon there'll be an actual tower in a certain video.
Nice.
I don't know when that's coming out, but definitely worth the wait building that. But also, holy crap, that was for building just motors. That was a 140-hour build.
Right, but how many motors per minute are you making?
150.
Okay, that's a lot.
150 a minute. Yeah, using the rigor motor recipe.
Okay.
That's crystal oscillators and then stators and rotors.
Yep, yeah. Crystal oscillators we are not currently producing.
Yeah, those are actually pretty easy though. So
Yep.
we can throw one down and get her done.
I've been having to hand make them so that I can put down radars for us. Yeah, since I wasn't sure what you wanted to do, I was going ahead and planning out bauxite because I figured, I could do the math on that.
Do we have bauxite unlocked or
Yeah.
aluminum unlocked?
Yes.
Okay, so we will possibly get the 2 recipes that we need. I hope. I think I found the city center. Roughly. I'm going roughly between those 2 rocks out in the ocean. roughly in the center of that.
Let's see if we can find where he's at.
Might take a few tries to get this foundation rotated correctly, but...
Well, because I mean, the Space Needle can always be moved and all that kind of fun stuff, so...
Oh yeah, it's absolutely going to be moved. It's going to be the city center. That's going to be the central building.
Makes sense.
Total sense. Oh yeah, because that's going to have the mall in it as well.
Yep, that'll be date. It'll be the marker for WKRP Cincinnati. And then Tundra's going to find out if frozen turkeys can fly. Yeah, I figured that because of the terrain, we'd probably have to build up higher, but But I was also thinking the town doesn't have to be, completely flat. You know what I mean?
No.
But I kind of like the idea of having a underside to it for some logistics, if needed.
Thinking that high to start off with.
Okay.
And obviously it'll be a... Oh, everything... Okay, there we go. Build with 2 meters.
Okay, yeah, that way we got plenty of space.
Yeah, there's plenty of space.
Alright, while he's throwing that together, Chad, I'm going to grab a quick smoke. So I know he's measuring stuff out.
Now, I'm going to take this down to the coast and see if it's roughly the rotation.
Okay.
Because once we get this started, there's going to be no changes.
Right.
It's stuck where it's at. Oh, I wish I had infinite zoop. This would be so easy.
I bet you wish you had more concrete.
I have about 4,000 on me. All the flame.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my sinuses are completely flooded. So, but luckily, the shot of NyQuil that I took last night took care of the sore throat. It's completely gone.
That's good. That's good.
As far as my wife's been fighting sore throat for 3 weeks, so I was there going, oh Lord, I don't think I can deal with that, plus my hearing. Wow, I was looking.
From up high. Yeah, the platform that I built down here is actually a good rotation.
Awesome.
For the coast. Alright. And we're going to need to rotate a lot.
Oh, you mean all the stuff that we've got down there? Yeah.
No. I'll need to rotate this platform a lot.
Oh, okay.
No, the platform down at the coast is actually really good.
Why not just raise that platform up to be at the same height and then just drag from there to the center? That way you're lined up with it.
Yeah. I'm turning around to do that. I was just like, yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, rather than trying to guess the rotation,
Yeah.
Now, we said that the roads were going to be 16 meters wide. Is that right? Because each square's 4 meters, right?
Well, each foundation is 8 meters wide.
8 meters. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's 4 meters. In the menu is the thickness of the.
Gotcha. Okay. So then it'd be 32 meters wide.
32 plus the foundation in the center. I mean that all the roads don't have to be that size, but the main ones from the center do.
Yeah.
Because those are like there's like the main roads.
Yep. Well, and
the ones.
part of the thought that I had earlier, I was kind of picturing some of this in my head, was that along the sides of the factories and whatnot, I'd like to put in like sidewalks, and then maybe paint crosswalks going across the road.
Yep. Already planned. Absolutely. That's exactly what I had in Update 8. I had so the each of the I guess quote unquote city blocks basically along the road will be 1 meter higher than the road.
Right, so you're coming in from there.
So since they're 1 meter higher, that gives you your curb, and it'll give you your sidewalk.
Okay.
Which is just perfect.
Oh, you're a little taller.
That's fine. I just need the rotation. Nope. That's it. It's a little off. Definitely a little off.
I feel like on the underside here, I almost want to attach little power cables to it, just so we can use our hover jet.
Alright, there is our. I'm gonna mark this. Oh, that's not right now. Give me this. There you go.
Oh.
The golden foundation. That is the start.
Okay.
We're going to center the thing on that.
Yep, I'm running back to dump some stuff off.
Yeah, so right after the dock area, I think we should have Smelter Town.
Okay.
Near that.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, where all the ingots will be made, including if we get pure aluminum ingot. We can
Well,
put that down there too.
we'll
'Cause
find
that's
out.
Also just smelters.
I'll throw a hard drive in there.
Sloppy aluminum plus pure aluminum ingot, the best combination.
Yep. Well, it makes the water so much easier.
Oh yeah, sure. Actually, technically, it makes the water more difficult because with the normal 2 recipes that you have to use, the water is actually the same amount going out as is going in.
Okay.
With the 2 that we use, you actually roughly double the amount of water you're putting out, so you have to balance it a lot harder. But it's worth it because you skip the whole quartz and silica crap. you just skip it entirely.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about it. Otherwise, you got to have a silica factory bringing in silica to be able to produce the aluminum ingots.
Oh, actually, can I... Oh, that'll be awesome if I can do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to access the Awesome Shop, and I decided that apparently it was going to be better to throw a novelist on it.
Alrighty, there's our city center. Perfect.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
There you go. Blew up the Awesome Shop. But I decided to do something. I mean, it's technically not cheating.
We don't have any mods on. We're not editing. We're not using commands.
Nope, I use coupons.
Milestone reached. Several parts
Yes.
more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
Okay.
Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Sorry, I really wanted the blender
There you go.
for
All the recipes.
yes, but specifically for a couple of the builds.
Well, I was thinking like the blender's the same footprint size as the manufacturer, so
Right.
I was just like, if we don't have that, we don't have to worry. 'Cause, just plan for the manufacturer and you'll have the same size.
Well, we've got the blender now, so
That's cool. We can do. We can, if we have spare hard drives, we can unlock rocket fuel.
yep, we have to make a packager for it.
We could just buy more stuff.
Yeah, can I buy those?
By
The empty fluid canisters?
maybe. I thought you needed packaged rocket fuel, don't you?
No, I just need
Huh.
the empty things.
Oh, I don't know, actually.
No, they're not in there.
You can't
Oh,
buy that.
and I know why. I know why.
Why's that?
We haven't unlocked it yet. It's unlocked in the advanced aluminum production, which is where you get the empty fluid tank with the nitrogen gas, crude oil, you get your resource well pressurizer and all that.
Ah.
And we need the empty fluid tanks to be able to set that.
Alright.
But I was thinking about going ahead and doing the hazmat suit. Just because, well, it gives us 3 extra inventory slots.
Yeah, I mean, we could basically force our way into a lot of this stuff right now. 'Cause otherwise, there'll be a long wait.
Yep. Oh wait, it's not in the equipment? Why is it not in the equipment? The thing to prevent poison.
I think you just make that in the no construction eventually.
Yeah, if you got fabric, yeah. I'm surprised that it's not in the equipment, because normally it's in the equipment section.
Neat. Get out of here. Oh yeah, that's way too big. How big is this? Oh, I can't mount a space elevator. No. Alright, let's finish filling this out.
Okay, no, I can make them right there. I want coal. Okay. Yeah, things are running pretty smooth, seeing X. How are you tonight? Well, I mean, we also have it running on a dedicated server, so that's kind of helps it move along as well.
Yep. Very big benefit. Yeah, on the phlegm today. Yeah, that motor factory though, that was way overbuilt just to make pretty though. Yeah. Very nice looking. Would be funny if I pull the mega print and then put it into this and build it into the city center as the main building. That would be funny.
Yep. Oh, alright. I'll go check the hard drive. See if we got anything worthwhile. Let's see. We got the Alcat casing and the insulated crystal oscillator. You want me to just do a rescan to see if we can get the... Or do you like that?
The Alclad casing is really good.
Okay.
I would want to pass on it, but at the same time, like, I want that.
Okay.
because all you do is add a bit of copper, and it like it grows the amount of casing you can make like crazy.
All right. Well, that's been added into our list.
Sweet. It's like one of the best from aluminum.
Yeah, I was just I was just throwing out the whole. Do you want me to rescan it and see if we can get the sloppy aluminum?
Yeah, I know. But if that one comes up, it's like, yeah, I have to take it.
Gotta grab it while it's there. No, I understand.
Boop. Goodbye, space elevator.
All right.
Watch it slowly suck down. Oh, that's right. The space station actually stays there for a little bit until you move the elevator. Very expensive what I'm doing at the moment.
Oh, yes.
And imagine how much fuel it costs to move that whole space station.
Well,
Which
none.
way do we want it to?
None, because they just use some rubber bands to kind of move it over the same way we launch stuff up to it. Giant rubber bands.
Which way do we want it to face? You want it to face towards the dock or towards the east?
I think since I know we're claiming that to be city center, but it's probably not going to want to be in the center.
Well, it'll be the main city center
Right.
piece.
Everything.
Well, I call it the city center because everything's going to branch off of it from there. So
Let's see. The inputs come in at angles on the back side of it, right?
The inputs come in at flat. They come in straight. So they come in directly from the south corner or the south edge of the foundation as well as the north edge.
Then let's have the control screen facing east.
Okay, so facing away from the dock. I just gotta get it centered up here. We got two spinner foundations on that side. I think it's roughly 7 by 7 on this. There's 2 on that side.
Sorry, I opened my front door to grab a smoke
Link
while
established.
I'm
Mic on.
Shut up. While I'm waiting for the thing to come in, I open my door and I'm hearing this noise. I had to take my headset off because I'm hearing an awful lot of gunfire going on out here.
Yeah.
Which is unusual out here. Yeah, it sounds like a rifle. Probably a 30-06 with the depth of the boom that it's got.
Coming out hunting.
It's definitely not a 22. Well, if you're hunting, normally you only fire off one shot. I've heard 7 or 8 consecutive shots now. So I mean, if you're hunting and you're shooting that much, either you are a really horrible shot,
right?
Or I think it's dead, Jim. The meat ain't no good anymore.
Yeah. Let's just hope that's all it is. Alright, that looks center.
Yeah, I'm waiting for our little guy to come back to the hub so I can launch him off again.
And place.
Because I got all the stuff in my pocket for him. This is one of those 15-minute returns, so. But after this one, I'm not going to be looking at unlocking anything else for a little while.
Come on down, space elevator. back in.
Yep, look at that. All set. Looks so nice up there.
Space elevator is now permanent.
Awesome.
Lock it in.
Did you make sure to bolt it to the ground so nobody can pick it up and move it?
It put out its little feet. Pretty bolted. That'd be something I would love to have. Being able to place something down and then lock it in to where you can't move it until you unlock it.
Yep.
That'd be amazing. There's no accidental, pollution going on.
Oh yeah, that'd be fantastic. All right.
I was thinking I'll leave the... Might leave this on here.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Oh, thank you, Ada.
She vastly swings between insulting us and then giving us praise.
Yeah, I was saying, I feel so much better about myself now.
It's like a crazy girlfriend. Just constantly, oh, you're doing good, and then, 5 minutes later, you're a horrible person. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Alright. Now we got that down.
Oh, still doesn't show up in there.
You might not be able to buy the empty version.
Yes,
Got
got it.
might have to make it. I mean, you could do a little one. Do we have bauxite anywhere?
I got it.
Probably not.
Up to the north, a little ways.
Oh. I was gonna say, you could probably make some if you can't get it.
Okay. Gonna use the other hard drive to do the thing with the stuff.
Yep. And then we'll be on the lookout for nitro rocket fuel. That'll be the good one. Of
What?
all the things.
Oh, I gotta go buy some more turbo fuel because my jetpack decided to refuel itself when I grabbed turbo fuel.
Yeah, if you don't have it set, it takes the best fuel you got. Two foundations, 2 meter. That's concrete.
Here we go.
Another 2 foundations. And then we're going to have concrete. The rough idea. Yay!
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Oh, that was a note for you, Tundra.
Sad.
All right. So that faces northeast.
Kaboom! I was hearing somebody counting down in the background.
Yeah, they just got home. Yeah, what you counting down, buddy? You're counting down the microwave? Oh, I'm glad it didn't go kaboom.
Nice. I'm also one of those crazy people that sometimes will stop the microwave at the last second. Just open the door. Just because. It's like, yay!
Alright. Well, I took care of our unlocks. You know, the cheap and easy way.
The easy way. Alright. Getting her planned out. City's gonna be amazing.
Oh, I agree. I believe we both have the same, similar, if not same vision on it. I think it's probably closer to similar than same.
Yeah, similar, very similar.
But I believe you've got certain things that you know that I don't. On certain layouts and how the vehicles work, all that kind of stuff.
Alright. Yeah, we'll get her done. But I've also done a city build before, so I'm just like using that knowledge. Alright. Okay, so this building has got a sidewalk as well already planned.
Okay.
And then you got the roadway, goes all the way around. So much like a beautiful city center, you got the roadway that goes all the way around it.
Yep. Making a city square. Yep.
Quite literally.
So now with this being set up though, how do we want to get stuff transferred over to the space elevator when we're making the products? Do we just want to do a container and have it load manually?
Yeah, we could do that, because usually you don't need very much, so.
Right.
It's like what I was thinking too, is just like, just like a container, and then we'll pretty it up so when you put the stuff in the container, it goes through like some kind of processor looking thing. So
right.
Count it. Make it look all nice. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. My sinuses have gone nuts.
Oof. Tis the season. Could be a very square city. Yeah, the art is going to be in the buildings, not the actual layout. Layout's going to be pretty simple.
Okay.
Pretty simple, pretty square for the most part.
Okay. Alright, I'm back.
Hey, how you doing?
Ah, full of snot.
Yeah. Sounds like 'tis the season.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty snotty.
Yeah.
I'm getting my supervisor rolled down really good now.
Yeah, there you go.
Standing here drinking coffee while the other guy's sitting there doing work.
Yep.
But then again, I did make sure to get us access to all the different tools and gadgets and things.
Yeah, just like the true boss would.
Yes. Going, here's all the things we're going to need and want.
Yeah. Yeah, look how awesome I am. Yeah. I got you guys the tools. Now use them.
Exactly. So that means now we got to go back over to the fuel power plant, and we got to redo the whole thing for rocket fuel.
We don't have to redo the whole thing because without the nitro rocket fuel recipe, you have to produce
Turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel. Yeah.
Yep.
So all we really have to do is just add on to it whatever we're producing.
Right, which I think's blenders is what needs to be added out there.
Yeah. So very good. Oops, that was whatever. The big city center, but this will be the biggest any
Right.
kind of production will be. So just because the
see.
city center's so large.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we have one recipe for rocket fuel. Interestingly enough, it is turbo fuel with nitric acid to make the rocket fuel. But the rocket fuel has a side product of compacted coal.
Yep. And then you put the compacted coal back into the loop.
Yep. But then we'd be able to add more fuel generators because rocket fuel lasts a lot longer.
Oh, yeah.
But that's probably a next time thing. Because you and I think neither one of us, our heads are quite there for going hardcore math.
And we really don't need the jump at the moment. I mean, we're
good on power.
Our max consumption is way down there. It's down at the bottom of the chart.
Yeah. But, last time I wanted to make sure we had plenty of power for building this,
Oh, yeah. Because if we do rocket fuel right now, that's going to triple it's going to be about triple.
Right.
The production. And being like, okay. All right. Plus, when we wait a bit, we might get the nitro rocket fuel recipe and then just skip the whole nitric acid.
That's because I gotta go find more hard drives.
Oh, I went down there for concrete and then I walked away from it. You distracted me. Hopefully with this latest update they fixed the crashing with the rain. Would be nice. Haven't crashed yet. I'm guessing so. That's going to be even easier to do vehicles. Because I did try to do vehicles back in Update 8. Didn't work out too well. The vehicles would constantly crash into each other.
Let's try going this way. I'm on I'm running out on a hard drive hunt.
Okay. I will continue getting this set up.
Just so you know what I'm doing.
I know you're doing something productive. So
Trying to.
I don't even bother to worry about it.
Okay, I'm getting a beep. It's not giving me a direction. Okay, not that way. Oh, I think it's up above me. that's for the one up there. I'm not really sure I can get to that one right now.
Hang on. Foundations, concrete, or rods for ladders.
Yeah, I didn't bring stuff with me. That's part of the issue.
We're uploading concrete. If you really need it, it's there.
I should grab some extra nobelisks.
Want me to upload some?
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Sorry. I have 6. So let me go get some real quick. I need Never mind. Did you spend all the tickets?
No, I think I've still got the coupons in my pocket.
Can you upload this? I don't have any.
No, the boss held on to payroll apparently. Got it.
Could you upload those?
Give me a second. I found a thing to go grab. Alright, and then upload coupons. Coupons are being uploaded.
Obelisk.
Cooling systems, crystal oscillators, more crystal oscillators, some quick wire, some alclad sheets, repairs needed. What's it want? Quartz crystal. Oh, can you throw some quartz crystal in?
Prioritize that. Move that over. Okay. Those are being uploaded with the nobelisks.
Cool.
I love this now. Like, yay! We can trade stuff back and forth. Very slowly being uploaded.
No worries. That gave me what I need. Needed it for a hard drive.
And once that, so you got what you needed then?
Yep.
Okay, reprioritize the noblest. Slip it up there. Alright.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It made me worried for a second. Okay, that's working. Okay. Oh, that is a lot of uranium. And that's protecting a Mercer sphere. Yeah, well, I'll worry about that Mercer sphere later. Awesome. Who needs a gas mask when you got nobelisks?
Exactly. It was like, maybe I should import that to Motor Factory. Wouldn't that be fun? Would make a decent city center, although it would make a very terrible mall. Considering it's a tower build. But it would look absolutely fantastic. The city center.
Oh, crap. But I want the hard drive.
What do you need?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the hard drive without dying.
Oh. Oh, you're at that one.
Yeah, it's surrounded by uranium.
Yep.
Gotta run in fast enough to...
I think so. Be jetpack over it. Land directly on the thing.
I couldn't tell what it needed. What's it want? Electromagnetic control rods. Okay, we don't have those.
Are they laying around, maybe?
I don't see any over here. I see fused frames. I see turbo motors. I see some heavy frames. That's it. Okay, well, I'll just...
Was it 10 or?
Yeah, more 15.
Okay. Icon, select color. That. Since you can't stand on it to mark it.
Right.
Yeah, just like I'll just mark it real quick.
There's a hard drive that way. Yeah, it's way up there. Okay.
That one's been marked for later.
All right. I'm about to get to another one. Oh, cool. It doesn't want anything.
Isn't that nice?
It
You
is.
get the one that's just like, oh, cool, I can just have this for free.
Hey, it took a little work to get up here, but hey. Says there's a hard drive that way, but that is covered in uranium down there. This way. Oh, I see it. Oh. Alright, where I'm standing, we got one that needs 256 megawatts.
Okay, let's see. That'd be, how many generators? I don't think you can build those.
Yeah, that'd be.
You might be able to. They're wire and rods.
Do we have wire and rods being uploaded? 256 is 30 per, so call it 260, 270. So that'd be 9.
Because you've been dismantling the... Or no, you haven't. Not this round.
Yeah, no. If I collect stuff, I'm in dismantling them. I don't have any cable in my pocket, and my pocket is a little full now.
So 2. Standing on it.
Yep. I'm still standing on it.
Got it. 250.
Oh, that's it. My pockets are absolutely completely full. All right. Well,
Speed upload stuff.
Guess I need to come back to the house. I got 2 hard drives to scan.
Well, yeah, you can upload stuff if you really want to.
True. Let's see. Alright, this still gives me space in my inventory now. Hey Mars, how are you? I'm running around on a little bit of a hard drive hunt. We're in need of some alternate recipes. What does this thing want? This thing wants to be surrounded by uranium. Of course it does. I gotta get out of there. Get some lag running around over there. Alright, I still managed to get the hard drive. Lost a little bit of health doing it, but... Oh.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, apparently my inventory's full. Oh, we just got to stop walking around me. Gather 150 Mercer spheres. Apparently, out of all our playthroughs, I hadn't got that achievement yet.
Oh. I think I did a lot of the collection in between streams that time.
Let me get that. Right now, I'm pretty much totally lost.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Ada doesn't like it when you talk to yourself.
Well,
Oh yeah, I hear you, Mars. Yeah, I've been pretty busy as well. Sorry, I'm a little focused on trying to find these hard drives. Alright, I'll make my way back to the base. So I got 4 hard drives and a few slugs.
Oh, heck yeah. Cooking. Let him cook.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a love.
Oh, crap. Well. That's not what I planned on doing. Well, I teleported all my materials home. Hey, John.
Via accident, or?
Yeah, via accident. I was trying to get to a hard drive and my fuel tank ran out of gas.
Oof.
And I had a bit of a issue with gravity.
Gravity does tend to conquer all.
How you doing tonight, John? Let's just go ahead and upload these. How many do I need? I don't think we got enough. Okay. Well, since I grabbed some Mercer spheres as well, I was going to see if we had what we needed to upgrade it farther. But we only have 5 and we need 7.
So close. Wait. I'm gonna upload those. There we go. Now you have 7.
Awesome.
I was just like, wait a minute. I do have 2. I have exactly 2.
All right.
In my pockets.
Well, then I need to go make the whatever that thing's called.
Sand fluctuator?
Yeah.
Nothing we gotta set up.
No, we don't. I've been doing it by hand the last several times.
I know, but it's just another thing we gotta set up.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was holding off on setting it up until we started getting the town, you know, in place.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I gotta make 103 of them. That's gonna take a hot minute. So I'm thinking speed, but I also want to check with you. Speed or space?
Speed.
Okay.
We have a decent amount of space. We got 2 stacks. It's just getting those 2 stacks uploaded.
Yep.
It's the issue. For sure.
Yep, no, I'm with you. My inventory is so full.
Take a visit over to the sink.
I may have to. I hate sinking it when we've got
Well, if we're making the product, infinite anyway.
yeah, but it's also one of those of I don't want to have to run all the way back to the base to go pick this stuff up if I need it while I'm out in the middle of the wilderness.
Well, you just plan ahead.
So
Plan ahead. Before you leave. Grab a stack of wires, stack of rods, maybe a little bit of burner material. Of course, you can get that anywhere, so it doesn't really matter. But
how much did the fluctuator stack by?
don't remember. I think it's 100.
I sure hope so. Yes. Well, at least more than 50.
Yeah. Like I thought it was 100, but the only stack numbers I remember are the ones that are 500, because there's so few of them to actually do that.
Alright, there we go. That's still scanning. So I gotta wait for the hard drive to finish and then I can change our upload speed. Because we'll have everything we need.
Yeah.
It'll go up a whole 25%.
Yep.
But still, 25% is better than what we currently have.
For sure.
So I think our
The whole
current
25% better.
Yeah, well, because I think our current upload speed is 60. So that changed it to 75. Oh, I also uploaded some summer sloops. Since while I was out looking for hard drives, I was coming across them and Mercer spheres. Not many. I think I had like 3 summer sloops and 5 Mercer spheres. So. Yeah, I definitely was thinking about having a dock somewhere out here that was going to be our watershed, that was going to be the main source for water for the city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'd be stored along with all the containers and
Yeah.
all the trains coming in.
So what do you think? 50 of the water pumps?
Oh.
50 water pumps would do, what, 240 a minute per water pump if they're not jacked up, right?
They do 300 fully overclocked.
Okay.
Whatever, 120 or something like that.
Yeah, it's at 250%. So that'd be 120, I think.
Yeah.
I'm thinking on in the mindset of going, if we don't have to overclock them, how many do we want per, and how much water do we want? I know we had some bills. I know we had some bills that required a ridiculous amount of water. Yay! The hard drive finished.
Good.
Now watch. He's gonna give us some crap recipes. What do we get? We got the Silicon high-speed connector and the OC supercomputer.
I'm good.
Hey, the OC supercomputer is kind of nice because that's just radio control units and cooling systems.
Those are very expensive, though. Well, the radio control units are. They're very high up there.
All right.
So it's like, to produce computers, no.
Gotcha. So you say go ahead. Well, it's supercomputers, not regular computers, just supercomputers.
Yeah, that would be a recipe for way later down the road.
Okay, so rescan.
Yeah.
You got quartz purification and recycled plastic. Now the quartz purification, this gives us the dissolved silica, which we need in stage 5.
Yeah, a very long time from now.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other alternate we have is recycled plastic, which is rubber with fuel to make plastic. Not really one that I think we'll ever use.
Could just leave that one
So,
for now. And then if we do, when we need that silica later, we can pick it.
yep. All right, we are going to go over here real quick to alien technology. Too much crap in my pockets.
Yeah, that's the rough road layout done. Roughly.
What am I missing?
So,
I made 103 of them. What the heck? Let's toss those in the trash can. Oh, I think I took that tiny little stack and threw it into the, yep. Hey, Casey. Nope, no underwater. Analysis upgrade complete. 60 per minute completed.
so we're up to 60?
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Okay. So we're up to 60.
Apparently.
Alright. Weird. Yeah. Probably starts out at 30.
Well, it's a 25% increase, so that gives it that works for a weird number. It's definitely uploading a lot faster though. Because you know I had to start uploading stuff just to go. Alright. How fast is this thing going? Also to get some junk out of my pockets.
That is a bit better. It's definitely a noticeable change.
Yes.
It's always noticeable on those lower percentages when it's a low number to start with.
I understand, Casey. Tundra's working on getting the basics for our major town build, and I'm working on getting some recipes unlocked for us so that we can do some more specialized factories. And then we're going to have all the trucks. Trucks everywhere. And yes, I know, the question is, will the trucks get stuck? Possibly. Hopefully not with the new pathing that they have, but, you know. How much more room can I open up out of my inventory? Here we go. Throw that in there. Hey, Vega, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. A little under the weather today. My sinuses are going nuts. I understand. Right now we have trucks and tractors coming down the road. And we have invisible trucks too.
So they didn't fix that. With this latest update.
Nope. Yep. I'm right here in a spot that says press E to drive truck, and there's no truck there.
Makes you wonder what would happen if you were pressing.
Yeah.
Like, would you be teleported?
Would I be yeeted across the screen?
Again. It's funny too, as I put that in my video. Right at the end, I was talking about it. So I went and grabbed a little snippet of your stream of you flying across the sky.
Nope, can't drive the truck. But I can open his crafting bench, and apparently it's loaded down with steel beams.
Yeah.
Yes, this Tundra catapulted me off the truck.
That was glorious.
I'll come over here so y'all can see what he's been working on. So he's been working on our roads and everything. That all go to the space elevator. It's basically going to be the center of town.
Before I go any further, I'm going to give this a test. Let's make sure. Let's go halfway. Hey.
I couldn't help it.
Yeah. I understand. Oh, whoops, that's fine. Oh, look at that.
It looked like that worked out perfect.
I have to put the truck there.
Katie, I believe I've got a command for Vega. If you do exclamation Vega. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I thought that I had a command for him. Yes.
That's the sharpest corner they will do. That's from center to center.
Okay.
Obviously, they wouldn't be able to do that inner corner because, well, the foundation's there.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, cool.
So the big trucks will take up the entire road.
Yes, they will.
Which is fine. We're not gonna. It's not like we're gonna have, crazy tiny roads for those little tractors anyway.
No.
This will work out perfect. That is so nice. Because when I did my city, I had to drive all the routes, and then it was a mess. Those trucks just did not work in the city. So,
Did we never unlock the light poles?
did you look under organization?
Let me go check. Not like we'll have any coupons right now.
We unlocked everything in the store.
I thought so.
Yeah, streetlights right there.
Okay.
As I was saying, when you check organization.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
in the build menu.
I was trying to do it the stupid way. I was going all the way back to the thing to see if it, yeah.
Sweet.
Nice. See how this got the trucks going one direction down one side of the road, another direction down the other side of the road. This worked out fantastic.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Yep. WhiteStone is Tundra, Casey. He's here in voice with me. He's the one that designed this section here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that one came out of nowhere. Alright, excuse me just a second, chat. I gotta go blow the logic.
High enough. Okay, that's high enough there. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Perfect.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I needed to be able to breathe. Alright, so how big do we want to make our sections for actual factories, though?
They can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 8. It's probably about the smallest we want to go.
Yep, yep. What's the biggest we can go? Any size?
Let's see. Let's do a little test. Let's go there. Bring that up here. Just do a little bit of a test block and a seed.
Yeah.
This might be a bit big. but we got to think about the truck stations.
Yep.
Yeah, there's an 8x8.
Okay. Yeah, and I think
That's 8x9.
I think logic-wise, it'd be truck station down below delivering the raw materials, and then we'll have the conveyors take it straight all the way up to the top of the building, do the processing up there, and then work your way down so that the finished product is back down at the bottom, so that when it exits out, then you've got an appropriate spot for it.
It's roughly like this-ish. This is not a layout, I'm just throwing them down to see.
Okay.
So there would be the most that you would ever have. I think. I don't think we'd ever need 6, would we? At any point? I mean, we could definitely fit 6, obviously. But,
depends on if we're bringing fluids and gas in.
well, those will be part of the count, though. Because the most amount into a blender is 2 items and 2 fluids, or 3 items and 1 fluid, or it's always 4. It always works in 4s. Although I have never actually been to stage 5, so. Or phase 5. I've never actually. I mean, I've messed around with stuff in phase 5, but I've never actually been to phase 5 officially. So.
Oh, okay. In phase 5,
Like I know how big the quantum encoder is.
right? I mean,
that thing is massive. I mean, it's about the length of this.
it is.
platform.
With a little bit that I did on phase 5, no, I think 5 truck stations still maxes it out because we'll have other factories making the various parts that need to go to the factory making the things. So,
because as we said before, 1 item is all you get to produce.
right.
You don't get to do any other steps. You got to import everything. So.
Which means we don't have to build really much of a skyscraper, which is sad.
No, you can still build a skyscraper because you don't have to overclock. You don't have to sloop. You don't even have to be at 100% clock. You can underclock things if you really want to.
True.
You don't have to use alternates. You can use the standard recipe for certain things.
I'll probably still be using alternates because I still like to do the whatever's the most efficient.
Yeah. Because I already have a Satisfactory calculator thing. It's not in Satisfactory calculator. It's actually in the modeler, but it's producing 5 items per minute on phase 4.
Okay.
That could give us a baseline number for what we need.
Yeah, well, I'm perfectly fine overclocking everything. I've been going and collecting as many slugs as I possibly can so that we would be able to overclock. But I think that
you can get the skyscrapers. It is possible. It's very easy.
There's at least a couple of items that I feel should be produced in the same facility, though. Things like the steel beams and steel pipes, because that's all going to use steel.
Well, that's fine. I mean, well, I'm just thinking, like, we want the maximum amount of buildings possible. So
True.
Why not just separate everything out? Do you just have 1 truck delivering to steel beams and 1 truck delivering to steel pipe? You'd have separate, and then we get a lot of traffic. And
We would get a lot of traffic. We'd have to have multiple trucks doing the pickups and deliveries, though, because those are going to be used in a lot of different.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's actually even a better argument for separating it out, because if you put them together, then you got so many trucks coming in to grab each
True.
item. So you definitely want to separate that out.
But I mean, just thinking about that, I mean, we're still going to have. I can easily picture minimum 10 to 20 trucks assigned to come pick up, say, steel beams.
Maybe. Because if it's a lower number, you could also just have one truck.
But it also
covering
means
for
that
multiples.
we need to um we need to my English is escaping me. Need to plan production, specifically the raw materials. The raw materials are probably going to wind up being our skyscrapers. Getting the steel ingots, for instance, or the iron ingots. You know, those will be massive factories delivering all that stuff down to the truck stations.
Yeah, it's just like I'm gonna do those more flat, kind of like a, you know how buildings around like a massive dock are. You have these like warehouses and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I know you
Like
talk about building a smelting town.
Yeah, and I was thinking those could all be warehouse style builds
Okay.
down by the docks, and then so all the most amount of materials will plan near this building, because then you got the city center with the tallest buildings,
Right.
for the most part. That doesn't have to be the rule, but that can be
Part of it. I mean, I like the
plan.
idea of having the variants on the different sizes of buildings and whatnot, so as you're coming through it, different things doing different stuff. Have our signs on all the different buildings, giving them funny, giving them funny company names.
Yep.
Oh. Do I have what I need to build this? I do. Okay. Why run back when I can just do this? Oh. It never started scanning the hard drive.
Oh, did you never actually initiate it?
Apparently not. Alright, well, it looks like we definitely have a plan here. Although I think getting some of the street lights on here rather than the power poles, I think we don't want to replace all the power poles with street lamps, but, get a few street lamps in here.
Yeah, these are temporary, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, they're an organization. Oh, I'm going to want to build a blueprint for these, I think.
Yeah, for sure. If you could blueprint it, you could also put it in such a way that...
Well, yeah, the thing is, I want it to be able to clip into it.
If you lock it in place, you can... Why is that street lamp on?
It's
Are
not
they on for you?
No. So that's one of the things they still have fixed.
It's just like, how are they powered? For sure.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
I love that jab that they make.
I put a blueprinter down.
Yeah, I was just experimenting with an idea here.
Yeah.
That doesn't look bad. What do you think?
Ooh, use the new crossbeam.
New crossbeam? Okay.
Yeah, that came with 1.2. It's got texture and...
Hold on, let me find it. Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
I was like, yeah, just replace that.
Yeah.
That could look good.
How's that? I was just trying an idea for a style for the street lamps.
I kind of like the hole at the top. Looks kind of nice. This. Got a little bit of flair to it. That kind of blends.
Yep.
If you really want to. Add.
Oh, I see what you're thinking.
And then connect these like this.
Yep. And then that can connect straight.
Yeah, then you're not running, two power lines.
Right.
You just run in the one.
I think that could work for a nice street lamp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too bad I have to use a blue printer and I can't just go, all right, I like this, save it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the blue printer's easy. Just take what you got there and just copy it over.
How do I copy the entire thing?
You got to build it again.
Oh.
Just build it. That's why I put the blue printer down, so you could build it in the blue printer and experiment, and then when you got something you're happy with.
Yep. Well, I needed to see it on the foundation so that I could plan accordingly. Yep, and then we take the cross beam. Oh, he's already got it. Because apparently I build really simple things, and he just goes, look, like this. Done.
Well, I do have many, many hours doing this kind of thing. It's just like, here you go. You just quickly.
Yeah, and then go ahead and connect it with his wires. There. And then we save it. Where's the...
You think about carbon steel in the center, is that blue better?
Think so? Yeah, no, I'm with you. I can... Let me go customizer. Let's look at a couple of options here.
Yeah, for sure. So we can even do this. Swatch, there's the blue.
Maybe like that. So I'm trying to leave the blue up at the top.
Ah, yeah.
Just, I think the blue looks nice up at the top, you know?
Oh, yeah.
What do y'all think, chat? Good design for a street lamp? Giving us all of our different options, I see.
Yeah, like the different finishes and stuff.
Yeah, well, definitely not the Caterium finish.
You don't have the golden poles?
No, but what is this finish here?
Is that unpainted? That is unpainted.
Okay.
And here's
That doesn't
chrome.
look bad.
Chrome's slightly more shiny.
Right. I think I like the unfinished.
Let's test it. Unpainted. Yeah, unpainted is definitely better, for sure.
Well, it kind of helps match the coloring here on the pole itself. Yeah,
Almost
definitely,
kinda like the
definitely not
double
the
blue.
copper.
Yeah. It's
But-
kind of like the double blue at the top.
Okay.
Blends the poles in.
Yep.
Unless we change the pole color, of course.
No, I'm with you there.
Yeah. I mean, that looks like a standard, like, double street light, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do us.
Get rid of LEDs. Yeah, and you can just save it, whatever you like.
Yep. Okay, configure. Blueprint name.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want undefined. How do I?
So, yeah, the little question mark, select the icon. Good to apply changes once you are done.
Oh, well, I was trying to move this to.
Go to your, go to your category on the left, and then click Add Subcategory. Click Edit. Yeah. There you go. Now you can drag it over.
Oh, that did something weird. Where'd my blueprint go? Hey, no. Let me exit out of this.
Edit. Got it. You have a command for Casey over there?
I think so. Should be exclamation Catesy. Alright. Now, if I go here, I go blueprints. Yes. They are right there. Nice.
You want to know a little trick with the blueprinter as well? Because
Sure.
we're probably going to want different variants of this. If we remove if we remove a street light, so it's just a single, and then we resave it as type in single in the blueprint. Street lamp is the icon. Satisfactory. Add blueprint here. Save blueprint. So basically what I've done is I've just made a single version of it as well.
Okay.
Without having to do any extra steps, as long as the blueprint is loaded in, I can edit it and then save it as a new blueprint
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
as well. And if we reload the dual street lamp one, you can also put blueprints in blueprints. So I can take the blueprint that you saved as the dual, rotate it 90 degrees, throw it in. Obviously I'm going to remove the overlapping stuff. This. There we go. So now we don't have any. Oh, no, of course that's depleted.
Well,
Okay.
that's going to need an upgrade power connector on the top of it.
No, it's 7, so it should be good.
Oh, okay.
Then we can say, then we rename this one to quad. Street lamp. Select icon. Street lamp.
Not sure where I would use a quad at.
I was thinking like in the center of an intersection.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Save it. Save. Now if you look in your blueprint subcategory, you've got 3 different blueprints to choose from.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So you got a single, a double, and a quad.
Okay.
So that's a really cool thing that you can just make multiple blueprints just by editing the single one that you've just built.
Yeah, I
And you
remember
can
I made
save it multiple
blueprints a long time ago. But it's been a while.
Yeah, like I said, you can put blueprints
Uh-oh.
in the blueprinter as long as they fit.
What's with all the red exclamation marks?
That's all those truck stations that are up.
Oh, yep. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they don't have power,
Yep,
so
yep.
they're angry.
Yep. Okay. It made me panic for a second. I'm saying, wait a minute. We haven't touched anything to impact that area.
Nope. Alright, we got our block size. 8x8 is the standard then.
All right. And probably at a specific elevation, too.
The elevation is going to be 1 meter below the sidewalk, and then you add the 1 meter, or you could build it at the same height as the 1 meter. Then it'd be easier, actually.
Right, but see, I see you've got the slopes going up.
Yeah,
For the
these
roads?
are to avoid the immediate hazard of the land.
Okay.
So, that way you get the most amount of space, so you're not like immediately running into land as soon as you get up there. The only one that's not elevated is the south side.
So let's see.
because the
We're going to need to run
south side goes down.
smelters and boundaries. Did I ever unlock the pure iron ingot?
Yeah, I think you did.
I know the pure iron ingot isn't one of your favorites, but I think it gives really good production.
Yeah, it also requires water. It's almost, I mean, the
Well, that was the thing. I was looking at making a big watershed anyways, so... Which also means that with the dock area, since that's going to be kind of like a port.
yeah, it'll be a It'll be a big old port.
Um,
Yeah, I'm building out that way now, so I can.
well, I was gonna say we could do it that way to where we could have the big watershed and everything, and have that running stuff in for. Well, okay, we're not going to use the pure copper ingot because that thing's useless.
Pretty much, yeah.
But for most of our pure ingots, I guess we'll be doing the same thing for bauxite, huh? You're going to ship the bauxite in and then run the factory over there to make the aluminum ingots, and then have the aluminum ingot delivered.
Yep. Ah. The power. I'm out of wire. Dang it.
Well, I think what we should probably do next.
Link established. Mic on.
What I think we should probably do next is start working on smelters, on the smelter town. Deciding on what recipe we're going to go with. Like I said, I do like the pure iron ingot, just because we get so much more iron out of it. Did we get the upgraded steel ingot recipe?
Yeah, we do not have pure iron.
Okay. I think it had popped up and you said no, because,
Well, there was a better recipe at that time, I believe. You've got both steel ingot recipes. Or no, you've got one. You've got the solid steel. Sorry.
okay. Yeah, solid steel ingot is the one that I like, because that's the one that you do the iron ingots with the coal to make the steel ingots rather than the iron. Because, I mean, the production out of it, one gives 45 a minute, the other one gives 60 per minute.
Yeah, and you use less iron.
Right.
Or the raw. You use less raw iron. I came down here for wire. Yeah, I'm building the main road out
Okay.
to the dock area, so anyway we can start planning. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up Satisfactory Modeler, see what kind of numbers we're working with. I love the modeler, it's so good.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what we're going to have to make as far as the smelters and the foundries. I know we're going to need a ton of them.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot how big this thing is. Okay, producing 5. Oh. Okay, that is. Oh, that's right, they did an update. I'm gonna have to redo that. Let me redo that real quick. Fix that. Yeah, they did an update with the modeler and it messed up my numbers.
Okay.
So I want this.
Let's see. We got a alternate for the radio control system, and we got the diluted packaged fuel. I'm going to say I'm going to rescan this.
That was a bad roll.
All right. We got the adhered iron plate and the Caterium circuit board.
Caterium circuit board's decent.
That's what I was thinking. We'll grab that. All right. Next hard drive. I got one more hard drive after this. I got one scanning now, and I got one more in my pocket. I was really kind of hoping for our aluminum recipes. But I did unlock a whole bunch of stuff really fast, so kind of kind of shot us in the foot a little bit with the random chance on the hard drive recipes. I am worried doing the big town with the trucks and everything, with the fact that we've already got invisible trucks.
That should be fine. Because they still work even though they're invisible.
Well, no, they just sit there. They're not moving.
No, they're moving. That you see it as sitting there, but the truck is actually still functioning properly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the truck is still moving, but you can't see it.
I don't know about that. When I was riding on your truck, you hit that thing, and you did the wheelie and flung me across the map. I'm having a hard time saying that it's moving.
It's still functioning correctly. Don't worry. It's fine.
Alright, we are going to need to get... I'm trying to get a feel for the plan. So we got tons of stuff producing right now. Oh god, this teardown is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah. Figure we'll do it slowly.
Well, we'll probably need to start getting trains going too, just because we're going to want to start trucking in or run a rail line to bring in the raw materials. And that's going to be a massive train yard. I've got glorious pictures in my head of what this train yard is going to look like. I mean, yeah, I live in the south, so we don't have the big massive train yards like you can see up north. But the massive train yards up north, those things look amazing. I mean, when you've got like 30, 40 rail lines all lined up next to each other, the trains are all using coming in and out of the place. I just wonder how the heck they managed to make all that stuff work. Alright, so come over, take a look, see what Tundra's working on. I know he's over here thinking.
Yep, I'm using my modeler brain.
Well, does the modeler know exactly how many iron ore nodes there are on the map?
Well, the modeler doesn't even take the map into account anyway.
Oh, okay. Do you know exactly how many iron ore nodes there are on the map?
I'll find out later. There we go. Okay. Holy crap. Wow. Alright, let me make sure this number's correct. We're producing 5 per minute. We are producing 5 per minute on each of the items for phase 4. Ooh boy. Alright. Now some of this is alternate recipes from what I remember. We can obviously change it, but roughly the number is 3,000 iron ore per minute.
Okay.
And 8,000 copper. Holy crap.
And that's just to do the pieces for phase 4.
Yeah, this is phase 4 stuff. Roughly. And like I said, we can add alternates in here. I can maneuver it around very easily. So
we'll see, did we get... Have we gotten any of the pure?
I don't think so. at iron.
Steel doesn't have a pure.
No. There's pure iron, pure copper, and pure deuterium. Oh, and pure aluminum, of course. Okay, but I got... Those are our baseline numbers.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I still have the pure iron in one of the earlier hard drives, possibly. I need to take a glance. Once this thing finishes scanning, I'm gonna look through our old hard drives and see if there's anything in there we want. Well, because it could be that when it unlocks, it's not something that we want at that point in time. But something we might want to grab now. Just a thought, because there's a bunch of hard drives sitting in there that we have made the choice off of because we don't want those recipes showing up again.
Mm-hmm. A lot of them are pretty brutal. Yeah.
But we do have the wet concrete.
Mm-hmm.
So we can make crap tons of concrete.
Yeah, looks like I'm already... Because this was the Phase 4 model for my Season 4 stuff.
Okay.
So, yeah, I already have wet concrete calculated. Is this per minute? This is per minute, okay. Let's change that. Can I do a... Let's do a selection of everything.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to do things. I'd rather not.
Okay, perfect. Alright. That works. I've got it selected to where it tells me how many machines I need rather than how much I'm producing.
Gotcha. I'm still working on clearing space in my inventory.
Yeah, because with the modeler, the production per minute is on the connection lines, so you don't need it on the machines themselves.
Right.
I just like the modeler so much better because you can actually save stuff. You can.
Okay, so the modeler is better
you
than
can-
the Satisfactory calculator then?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. For sure. The modeler, the calculator is faster because you just have to put in the item and then say, I want this per minute, and then it calculates everything before that.
Right.
The modeler, you have to add in each production chain.
Okay.
And then you just connect, and then once you right click it and you say, I want to produce plastic. And then it adds in the inputs and outputs, and then you drag from there before and after.
Interesting.
And then it'll add in the machine. So if you say with your end product, and then you can drag back from there, and it automatically will add in the machine, and it'll calculate it as you go. So,
Okay.
and then on your final one, you just drag it into a storage or a depot or into the space elevator and be like, okay, I want this per minute, and then it'll calculate everything before that. So.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a lot nicer because you're not having all these lines crossing over each other constantly. You're like, okay, what does that say? Let me drag this over here, see what that number says. Yeah, it's just much nicer. Plus, like I said, you can save that setup for later use. You can import it and export it to other people, all kinds of good stuff, and it's free.
Oh,
Free on
okay.
Steam.
Oh, it's an actual program, not a website. Okay.
Yeah, and so it works much better as well.
All right, let's see what we got.
Please be good.
Oh, God. Oh, this is hard for me to choose between.
What did you get?
Plus 6 inventory slots. Or the Coke steel ingot.
Oh, that is a tough choice for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just here
That's
going,
very tough.
oh, I want both of them.
It's rough.
Uh,
Flip a coin? You can't decide.
You know what? These things come up so rare. I'm grabbing our inventory slots.
Good choice. I was gonna say. Because there's a very tiny amount of them, so the chance of getting an inventory slot is way less than getting a recipe.
Yeah. Yeah, that was exactly where my brain went. Was like, oh, chances of that coming up again anytime soon.
Yeah, because you roll 2 chances on the inventory slots. You have a chance of it popping up and a chance of it popping up with
the rescan. Yeah.
With the actual recipe that it's going to be sitting next to. So it's like tough choice.
Yeah, as much as I've been complaining about my inventory space, yeah.
Right.
Alright, last hard drive of the night been scanned. And then I'll double check our previous recipes that we have unlocked on the hard drives. Man, but that Coke steel ingot, that would have been freaking epic. It would be easy enough for me to make or set up something that would be making petroleum coke. Now, I was pondering something that I wanted to pitch your direction. Well, 'cause I'm thinking about once we got so many buildings, so many things going on in this mega city, there's a chance they could start killing our FPS, which would really suck for stream. So I was wondering if there might be some products that we might want to set up in other areas of the map and have them with their own, have the main city here, but possibly have some little towns where same rules as what we've got over here, but some little towns possibly that are producing off in the distance, and that stuff gets brought over here. Like, for lack of a better thought, say like plastic and rubber. Or we can have the plastic and rubber and the, and the reason I'm asking this is because I'm thinking that it would kind of look better, at least in my mind, as far as the visual goes, if we've got our spot where we're getting the oil and everything, if we had the refineries kind of there next to the oil, produce that kind of stuff. However, I'm also thinking about, the turbo, rocket fuel, all that kind of stuff, where we're going to want to truck the oil across the map.
And I'm of the opposite opinion.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, my biggest worry is that when we get so much built over in this area, that the FPS could start to suffer.
It could. But I think it'd be way later.
Oh, speaking of that, I watched something really, really entertaining today. Apparently one that I hadn't seen before. I watched Josh play Hide or Near.
Yeah, that's good.
And I love the fact that he killed the FPS just going fishing.
Yeah, that's his whole thing.
That got almost 10K in money just from fishing.
He done millions. There's a few of those videos he done millions.
Well, it was. I didn't watch the entire thing. You know, I saw him do the fish thing. I was like, okay, this is going to get ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then I had to jump into a meeting.
And just think, how many hours did that take?
Right.
To fish that much, to make millions of fish.
Well, 'cause, I mean, he does put up the little screen that says several hours later,
Yeah,
and then goes back to the screen.
Yeah, a lot of it. See, he does one video a month,
Which makes sense when he spends God knows how long fishing.
and he gets millions of views per video, which is absolutely insane. It's just crazy.
It makes sense. I mean, he's got his shtick.
Yep.
You know, how can I break this game?
I always look forward to those videos, though.
You know, I did get to catch him playing live with somebody a couple of weeks ago, though. And even then, he's doing insanity.
Yep. It's definitely the wild card.
I'm grabbing a smoke, chat. Sorry. Oh. I know that they keep. I'm sure chat's just saying, "Stop talking about the dream of the build and start building it." It's like we're getting there.
I'm building it. I'm building it. Going as fast as I can, man.
We need to build an uploader for the concrete.
It is. Concrete's being uploaded. That was the first thing you did.
This is true. This is true. That is the first thing I did. I went, nope. First thing we're getting, concrete.
Yep. Okay, good. I did have to shift everything over one foundation. It worked out mostly. The sidewalk's gonna be a little funky here, but
Okay.
the roadway is untouched.
I do really like the look of the factory out here. I realize it's inefficient.
It's insanity at the moment.
Yes.
It's everywhere.
Yes, this factory over here, chat, this is making everything. Why don't we have the smart plates being sunk into a...
Never got around to it.
So, you've got the smart plates going somewhere.
Yeah, they're going into modular engines.
Oh, yeah, yep, okay. Yeah, I mean, we only got like one manufacturer per each of these items making stuff, so it's a slow trickle on these.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
We're going to get to the point where we're going to go, okay, I need to be making 100 computers a minute.
Mm-hmm. Think about where I want to start sloping downwards. Because I want roughly that area to be close to the water. So.
Yep. Some of this area that we have out here, where we've got all the factories and everything, this is going to become the port.
Well, yeah, I was going to build a huge dock area.
Yeah.
That makes it look like you got like, I don't know if I'll actually build the ships, but I was like, make it look like it's, you know, got containers coming in.
Yep.
There'll be tons of train stations, tons of
Oh, yeah.
container ships. It'll be
Massive trains.
As we discussed before, it's going to be, a lot of that stuff's going to be local to the area to bring in multiple stuff from small trains, and then we've got the big trains coming in.
Yep.
here to drop off the resources.
Yeah, I mean, if we got local resources we can bring in, you know, things that are just really super local, then there's no point in having a train bringing that in. We just have the trucks bring it in. But
well, I'd imagine it'd be belted to the storage for those resources.
mm-hmm.
Just underneath, because yeah, we're going to be building over a lot of nodes.
Right.
So we'll just have that belted underneath, like the roadways or whatever, and then just have it go there.
Yeah, and that's why I was saying that I wanted to have a underside for the logistics area, because I knew we were going to be building over top of some nodes that, you know, we're just going to want to grab the node and, you know, then pipe it over to wherever it is we're wanting it to actually go.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, now here's the other question. I think, what are the size of our side roads? So we're going to want side roads between these.
Well, what are we going to use for side roads? Are we going to use tractors or are we going to use trucks?
No, they're going to be everything's going to be trucks. It's
Okay.
just, I'm wondering what size of the side road I want here. Do I want a 3 or do I want a 4?
I'm guessing probably a 4, because you were pointing out the turning radius earlier.
Let's see. I'll try a 3 and we'll see what happens with this halving.
Alright, what do we get? We got, oh yay! We got fused quick wire, which is quick wire with copper. And we got quick wire cable, which is quick wire with rubber to make cable. I think I'm going to do a rescan on this. And I see what we want. We're going to go ahead and grab this. There's our pure iron ingot. And yes, it was already in one of our previous hard drives.
Oh, it was just sitting there.
Yep. And then the other two things we got the pure quartz crystal, just got available. And we got the insulated crystal oscillator, which is quartz crystal, rubber, and AI limiters.
Is that on that new hard drive, or is that just?
Yeah, that's on the new hard drive. That's what I got from the rescan.
Yeah, well, yeah. So the normal crystal oscillator is actually decent.
Okay.
Yeah, because the other one requires rubber.
Yep. All right, so I'm coming back through here, taking a look at the different things we have unlocked.
Actually, the turning radius is not bad. You go pretty tight.
All right.
See how
So thinking about the amount of copper we're needing, because you gave a ridiculous number on the amount of copper we need per minute.
Yeah, I'd say we could probably focus on maybe 10K.
Well, I was going to say one of the recipes we have sitting on our list, just waiting for us to grab it. We do have the copper alloy ingot, which does 100 per minute.
And what is left, or what is mixed with that, though?
It's copper ore and iron ore. 5 copper, 5 iron makes 10 copper ingots.
The amount of iron we're going to need, that would double it. So say we needed roughly 10,000 iron ore.
Right.
That would skyrocket to 20,000. That would be too insane.
No, I get that. The other option we have... Oh, that's an interesting option. We have the tempered copper ingot, which is copper ore with petroleum coke which makes 60 copper ingots per minute.
Effectively shooting up the number of oil we would need eventually.
Right. I mean, I'm trying to throw out the options we got here.
And to be honest, the amount of ingots we're going to need, it might be worth it to do the pure. At low
Pure
numbers,
copper?
it's not. Yeah, at low numbers, it's not worth it. But at such a high rate, it would probably be best to just do pure everything.
Pure copper ingots gives us 37.5 per minute. That's why I was looking at like the copper alloy ingot that's 100 per minute. Because I mean we're going to need so much, and there's tons of iron, and all of our nodes are pure.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, if you effectively double that amount though with the iron, it's going to be too crazy. It's
Okay.
The amount of machines you would need.
Well, it's not iron ingots. It's just copper ore and iron ore.
Sorry, the amount we would need coming in.
Right. No, I got you on that. Okay.
Yeah.
We also have the iron alloy ingot, but I think the pure iron does better. You'll have to
Probably
pull it up and take a look. But the iron alloy ingot does 75 per minute. Now this has a better recipe than what the copper alloy does. This one still is iron plus copper, but it's 8 iron and 2 copper to make 15 ingots, which gives us 75 ingots a minute. Versus the copper alloy ingot that wants an even share. It was 5 iron, 5 copper to do 100 per minute.
There's 100 per minute. Okay.
Yeah, and that's
compromise on that.
That's why I was throwing out the copper alloy ingot, because it does 100 per minute.
Yeah, I didn't know the input ratio.
Yeah, it's 5 iron ore, 5 copper ore gives 10 copper ingots.
And that's done in the
Foundry.
Okay. All right, we'll take that.
All right, copper alloy ingot it is.
And I agree on the pure iron ingot's definitely better because it's 7 iron to it almost doubles the amount of iron ingot you get per ore.
So 7 iron to 14 ingots.
It's 7 to 13.
7 to 13.
Almost double.
Okay.
Because you're adding water, so.
Right. Which does how much per minute?
65.
65 per minute. Okay.
So yeah, that's a pretty good compromise on that. So 65 versus 75.
Yeah, not a huge difference.
Yeah, not a huge difference. So.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm thinking our side streets can be 3 wide.
Okay.
Because I just tested it here, and the trucks will be a little close to each other, but obviously they're on rails, so they're never gonna overcorrect on the corner. So I think we're good. And then that'll cut down the size quite a bit.
I'm gonna hold off on the quartz purification alternate until we get a little farther in the game.
I think a lot of those late game recipes, they may be good, but it might just be worth it to wait until we actually can produce that.
That's what I was thinking.
Now we can look
yeah.
at it.
But that's that's why it's good that I came back through here to take a look at what options do we have now that actually work with what we've got. Steel rods. What are your thoughts on that? Because 1 steel ingot makes 4 rods, so it makes 48 rods per minute.
I mean, I'm okay with the standard recipe because that gives me a taller building.
Okay.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah. And then the thing we got to take out too is like, with a lot of the basic stuff, it probably can just stay basic.
What about being able to
Because it
turn?
gives us
So what about being able to turn wood into charcoal?
That's a great idea. I love it.
Such a useless thing.
Yeah, if it was like, oh yeah, you could just use charcoal to make like a supercomputer or something, like, oh, okay.
Right.
I'll do that.
Let's see. Oh, I do remember this one being a nice one. We've got the iron pipe. Basically, you don't have to run steel to make pipe. But it takes 20 iron ingots to make 5 pipes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
We'll be brutus. Steel's pretty good, so.
That's what I thought, but you know the game a little bit better than I do, so that's why I'm wanting to run some of these things past you.
Oh, for sure. I'm not. Yeah, I was like, I'm not bothered by it. I'm just over here building roads.
All right, the other alternate that we have in the list that looks like it could be worth taking a look at is for the iron plates.
Again, it's like, do we want a super tall building? Iron plate?
I think you still wind up with a super tall building easily with this, because I mean the amount of iron plates we're going to need anyways, getting delivered to different places. But it's the coated iron plate, which is 5 iron ingots, 1 plastic, makes 10 iron plates. So it makes 75 iron plates per minute.
Let's see, what are we doing? Iron plate doesn't actually go for a whole lot.
Okay.
Literally. Like iron plate is used in reinforced plates.
Okay.
Let's see. Briefly look the way the game says it. Oops, I misspelled iron. Yeah, iron plate. Yeah, literally, it's like jetpack, automated miner, gas filter, reinforced plate, portable miner.
Oh, okay. Well, it goes to the reinforced plate, and the reinforced plate gets used in a lot of things.
Nope.
No?
No. Reinforced plates is smart plating.
No, surely it got to use more than that.
Yeah, if you type in reinforced plate, it's used in. Oh, it's used in the steel frame. Oh, those are all alternates. Bolted frames an alternate, steel frames an alternate. Crystal oscillator, okay. And smart plating, modular frame. Smart plating and modular frame is.
All right.
And crystal. So 3 things, really.
Okay, yeah, but it gets used in those frames, and those frames we have to have for the heavy frames. That's where I was going with that.
It's not using a whole lot either. The production is quite low. Like, I'm looking at my modeler here.
Well, and we've already got the steel frame and the bolted frame unlocked. The bolted frame being the best out of all the frames that we have currently.
Not as far as screws is concerned.
Oh no, that's why I said we're going to have a place making 50,000 screws a minute.
I mean, personally, I like the steel frame that we already got. That's a really good one.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got the steel frame and we got the bolted frame. But looking at the steel frame, it's using those pipes. The other recipe I was looking at, that's what I want to look at, encased industrial beam. Oh. Okay, that alternate recipe's kind of useless. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, it's the one where it does the concrete with the pipe to make the beams. But it's at 4 per minute.
Yeah, that's more of a situational type of recipe.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
If you're like stuck with making this many, then you can be like, okay, I can just do this. It'd be easier.
Well, and that's one of those where we don't have to think about it too much because we've got. I mean, if we still had this where it was a variety of impure, normal, and pure nodes, those type of recipes could come into play. But with everything being pure, there's not much of a point in those recipes that might be the whole. If I do this, I can squeeze out just a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like at 5 per minute producing the end product in phase 4, the amount of plates we're needing is 746 a minute, and that's 37 constructors. That's it.
Okay, that's for the plates.
So,
the iron plates.
So that's a standard recipe, yeah. I was like, we could leave a lot of the basic recipes just standard, because it's not...
Okay.
It's not too crazy with...
Yeah, no, I was trying to look at our options. But I mean, we did get a few good variants now. We did get our pure iron ingot. Hey, Walsey. Pure iron ingot, I think, is going to go a long way for us.
Wow, both of those commands were wrong.
I noticed that.
Do you not have one, or?
I know I've got one for her. It might be creative. Because one of my other people created it. So I'm doing all right, Walsey.
That's what I wanted last time. I wanted the list of all the commands you had available, so I could be like, oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, for me to pull that up, it's 7 pages long over on CloudBot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd have to figure out a way to export that.
Yeah, that's a later thing, sure.
Okay, no, the pure iron ingot definitely is the go-to.
Mm-hmm.
65 per minute. Yeah.
Yeah, and if we do pure for that and the quartz crystal.
Well, and if we...
That would be fine. I don't think we have that available yet, but...
The quartz crystal?
Yeah, I don't think we have pure quartz crystal yet.
Well, we had that available.
It's a later type thing.
Oh, no. Okay, you want the pure quartz crystal? Yes.
What is the production rate?
52.5 per minute.
Okay, and then it puts 5, or... Yeah, what's the raw quartz use?
9.
So it's 9 to...
9 plus 5 water makes 7 quartz crystal. Oh, I've seen Walsey.
So 9 to 7 versus 5 to 3.
Oh, well then that's 9 to 7 is a much better output.
Okay.
That almost doubles your output.
That's good.
Actually, that more than doubles your output. It gives you 200. It gives you a 225% increase.
Yeah, you're better at the percentage math than I am. So.
All right. Well, there's your pure quartz crystal.
Sweet.
Yes, I do. Yeah, that was one that you and I already talked about doing together. And yes, I played before, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. Got frustrated about halfway through because, when you're playing alone, well, I had people that were supposed to be with me, and then they wandered off.
They bugged out.
No, I've not gotten to see where you're stuck at yet, Walsey. I've been fighting a little bit of illness. No metal, no armor or weapons. Oh my goodness. How'd you manage to run out of metal? Alright. I took care of the hard drives, and then we went through even more hard drives, looking at our old hard drives, going, oh, yeah, we have this recipe sitting here, that recipe sitting there. Let's go ahead and grab those. Exactly. Okay. This gives us a better plan now. So now when we go iron ingot, we can look here and we can see that we've got iron ingot, we got pure iron ingot. So pure iron ingot is going to be our choice. So, Tundra, I'm going to need you to come over here to our starting area. Just for a moment.
Just for a minute.
Yep. It's just long enough to help give me a spot.
Okay.
Alright, so like I said, I want to build something that's going to do the massive amount of water being brought in. Okay? And I think I am not going to overclock the water extractors.
Okay.
So I'm going to need a fairly large water facility.
Right.
But you got your plan for where the dock and everything's going to go over here. So where would be the best place for me to stretch out foundation and then start working on getting the water going? Because if we're going to do the pure iron and pure other things, we're going to need water.
Oh, for sure.
So I'm thinking, we're going to have the raw materials brought in by train, whatnot, but the water's right there.
What about on the other side of this rock here?
Let me see where you're at.
It's underneath that rock there. Oh, there's a slug there. Ugh, I'm out of power. No.
What am I supposed to do on this rock?
There's a slug there.
There's not a slug there anymore.
I didn't blow it up.
So,
There we go.
see, my question is, where would be the best spot to try to set up an actual water facility?
Yeah, so I'm thinking about, obviously I'm going to have to rebuild the platform here too, just to match up with the rest of it, but this is going to be the dock itself, pretty much this whole thing.
Right, I knew that.
Obviously, yeah, so I'm thinking on the south side of this rock, because we can expand the dock area out to the south.
So south side of the rock that I'm standing on?
Pretty much, yeah. And then you got all this, and these are, obviously it's there, you don't have to worry about the depth or anything.
Yep.
Yeah, we could just be like, take this and just go. Obviously, if you want to, you can go closer to the shore on the other side. Or out to the ocean, however.
Oh, I'll be going out to the ocean. Because I'm just thinking about the number of water extractors I'm going to need. And the way the pipeline's got to look, because it's 120 per water extractor, right? If they're not overclocked. A fully overclocked water extractor is 600, 300.
Fully overclocked is 300.
300. Okay. So then, okay. Maybe I will do some overclocking because it just makes for easier math on the pipes.
600. Hold on. 600.
Well, no, five machines will give me 600.
4.8. Yeah.
Well, no, if it's 120.
600. Oh, 100. Oops.
If it's 120,
There it is. It's 5. Yeah.
it'd be 5.
Yeah, it's exactly 5.
Right.
So yeah, you don't have to overclock anything. You don't want to.
But then that means just guesstimating the water needs, and then
We can kind of figure that out.
oh, that's where I'm gonna get.
Oops.
That's where I'm gonna get kerfuffled.
Add in. Let's go pure iron ingot. I do need a water extractor.
Well, what I was gonna do is I was gonna give you.
Water.
What do we think? 20 pipes, 20 full pipes of 600 each?
I guess we could do as many pipes as we want, really.
Right, but the pipe gets limited at 600. That's why I'm trying to figure out.
Oops.
Because what I'm gonna have them do is I'm gonna have them all come from the ocean and have a nice look to them. Have the water lines all kind of. It's gonna look like this corrugated mass of pipes, but they're all gonna go into these into those industrial fluid buffers. And so you'll be able to pull from the industrial fluid buffer to take wherever it is you need it. But each fluid buffer will have one pipe going to it with enough extractors to keep it at 600. That way, if we need to fill up fluid trucks or anything like that, see, I'm trying to figure out what the best look and well, I mean, I've got the look in mind, but
Nice.
what do we want to produce? That's the question. And I need to make sure this is in. I gotta make sure this is in alignment with your grid.
Yeah, I'm building the grid down there.
Okay.
I'm just working on the modeler here. Where's my quartz? There's my quartz. Okay, let's delete that. We want
Pure quartz.
pure quartz crystal. Where's that being drugged to? There you are. Because that was the radio control units. We'll just go radio control. We'll just stick that to radio control units for now. Let's grab the water. Actually, that's not that much. I was expecting way more.
Okay. How much we're looking at?
It's saying 10 water, or 8.4. We can rough that up to 10 water extractors.
That's
'Cause
it?
those aren't overclocked, yeah. Clock speed, let's make sure that's set to 100. Yeah,
But that's not including doing bauxite.
it should. Where's my bauxite production? There's my quartz. Oh,
Go ahead.
I see. Okay, hold on. Let's delete that.
It still has the sloppy aluminum and everything in there?
No, I had water extractor somewhere else, and then I added water extractor.
Okay.
So I accidentally added second one without realizing that I did that. Okay, that's a better number. 22.09.
Okay.
Yeah, my current bauxite production wants 1,600 water a minute.
Okay, yeah, see, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah, let's see, oh yeah, you can't really, unless I add in. Yeah, that's not counting the loop. I never did actually add in the loop there. So we add in let's add in a splurger here. That's what they're called. Connection. Take that. Goes to there. Drag this back around. Oh, and that messed everything up. Okay. Undo that.
So are we going to keep this area on the grid that it's on?
Which area?
The area I'm standing on? The area where the current factory is. Yeah, I'm fine with it if we do, because that just means you have a couple of, 30% turns for the vehicles. So that's not a big deal.
Well, it's going to be shifted ever so slightly.
The foundations will? Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to drag you over like a lifeline foundation so you can get started. Right.
Yeah, because I'm looking at what we have over here. And if I build around this rock,
build around it if you want to. Build in front of it, to the side of it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how the pipes will run.
This is your baby. I will not give you any input from it or for it. Anyway.
I appreciate that. Until I ask for it.
Yeah, until you ask for it.
Until I go, Tundra! Also, it turns into an Abbott and Costello skit. Tundra!
Everything's broken.
That actually lines up pretty close with the... Wait, I think that's in line.
I didn't put it in line. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, it's about half a meter off.
Okay. It's not much.
Not much.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you just got rid of your power, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm going first one. There we go. There's your starting grid, though.
All right. I don't know how much of that I'll actually get going tonight, but at least I've got something to work from next time. Ah! I was standing on that.
Oh, sorry. There's your 4 square.
All right. So I was standing on it, looking down, trying to get a picture in my head, and all of a sudden, my platform was gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna I'm gonna drag this way. And get rid of those other poles.
Alright, so what I'm picturing in my head, because I know I need 5 per, currently what we need is 25.
Yeah, say 25. It's a good baseline number.
But I'm thinking of going 40.
Okay. Is that any particular reason, or?
Future planning.
Well, I meant like the specific number.
Yeah, well, we got crap tons of water that's needed in stage 5.
But no reason for the very particular number. It's just
No, it's a mental guesstimation. That and 40 makes it easy for me to do 10 down one side, 10 down the other side, and then 10 more down the side and 10 more down the side. So I can make it all nice and attractive, you know.
yeah, and make it as big as you like.
And then, okay, so we need water that's actually going to run into. You're going to need water that actually goes into the facility, or do we? Wait a second. The water is only needed for the ingots and stuff, isn't it?
For the most part. I'd like to make a suggestion.
Yeah.
If you want to hear. Water tower.
I was thinking that already.
You know, like the massive water towers that towns have.
Yep. But I'm also thinking about the. I'm thinking about the maximum of the pipelines. So with 40 water extractors, that's 8 pipelines.
Really? Only 8?
Yep. Yep, because it takes 5 water extractors to make one Mark II full with 600. So 40 divided by 5 is 8. So it's only going to give me 8 pipelines. So part of the inspiration from this, Tundra, was from the, I think it was the 1.1 trailer they did, where they had that section there that had the pipelines that were running down that foundation and then up the wall and then continuing on into the factory area. And it was a bunch of pipelines all colored for water. And it just looked really good. And so that was one of those, because I saw that, I was like, oh, I really like the look of that. I'd like to try to mimic that. But I also need a reason to mimic that,
Well, sometimes it's just like, I just want to build it. I don't have a reason. It just looks cool.
It needs to function.
Yeah.
It needs to have a function. For me. Okay, so with what you looked at in the modeler, how much of that water needs to go in town? And how much of it needs to, and how much of it needs to go into the city, and how much of it is specifically for smelting?
Well, I would say roughly half goes into smelting ingots, or part of it goes into smelting ingots, part goes into quartz crystal.
Okay, that still counts as
quartz crystal.
I still count
quartz crystal.
Yeah, I still count the quartz crystal as smelting.
Yeah. And then the other half of it goes into bauxite,
which is still smelting. But
it's a weird step process because you got to go into you know, you got to go into the scrap, and then the scrap goes into smelting.
Yeah, yeah. I think that our aluminum ingot factory, because scrap's only used to make ingots, I think we can build a factory that, even though we said everything produces one thing, I think we could probably have the bauxite and water stuff run in, make the scrap and everything, and then go up and produce the ingots, and then have the ingots sent out to where we want it to go.
It could be a multi-step complex.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that at least the aluminum probably needs to be a multi-step complex. But Jesus, if we're gonna do an aluminum complex, I know how big our last aluminum place was,
It wasn't even that big.
and 8x8 ain't gonna cover it.
No, because it's in the smelter. The smelter town's going to be set up differently. It's not going to be limited by our blocks here.
Okay.
It's what happened to my last city too. I went with with the warehouse style, with everything coming in one kind of in one area, and I was like, okay, yeah, this. So I stretched it out rather than going up. I just stretched it out, which actually turned out really nice.
All right. So if I do this. Yeah, I forgot to put myself in zoom mode.
So all the smelting stuff is just going to be like, that's going to be our industrial area.
Right. That's where all the smoke is.
Yep. And you always look at the, docks and stuff next to a city, and you always got these massive warehouses, and all the production is happening down there.
So you don't
from the nice city.
You don't need this power line here anymore, I don't think.
Well, if you want to fly, you want that power line.
Yeah, well,
it's hooked up to power so that you can fly.
It's not anymore.
Yeah. So the power line on the rock is still there. If you want it.
Yep. I'm wanting to try. No, just a tiny little pipe. Thank you. No, don't connect to that. Three. 40 is enough for 5 pipes. No, 8 pipes. So I need to do 8 pipes. Which of course is going to play nice. Alright, so all the water is going to go to smelting. Oh, I know what I was thinking about. Batteries and stuff like that needed water.
Have it connected in? Oh, I did not connect up my concrete either. I had to delete the connections. Alright, let's do water. Yep, now concrete. So that adds in. Okay, that definitely ups the number. And what else did you say? Oh, so water is also used for cooling systems.
Right.
And let's drag that over. Oops. Okay, that's added in, or re-added in. There's my... Wait, what else did you say?
Batteries was one that I brought up. Cooling
Brought up what?
systems. Batteries.
Batteries. What am I doing for batteries here? I think I was doing the classic battery recipe, which is fun. Yeah, the classic battery recipe does not require water.
Oh, okay. But it requires sulfuric acid.
No, sulfur.
Oh,
Straight sulfur.
interesting. Okay. Hey,
Yeah,
SMY.
I like it because it's a much better and makes more sense recipe for the battery.
Yep.
But
No.
it's like aluminum sheets, plastic, wire, and straight sulfur.
So that's 1,
Okay, that should
2,
be-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 times 6. 8 times 6 is 48. So 48. So I got 4,800 water. Available with what my current layout is.
Okay,
Hey,
we're
Nuggle,
up
what's going on, buddy?
We're up to 30 water extractors, by the way, with just the factory.
That's
So you might want to.
I said 40, so
Yeah, it's like you want to up that.
yep.
Because that's not including if we want like a massive concrete factory.
All right, so then I need to do probably 80, probably double it.
I was like, yeah, you could probably do at least 80. Is that giving you the numbers that you wanted?
Yeah. Well, I mean that
factory.
helps me get the watershed mentally built. All right, so 40's good for 8 pipes, and then do another 40 for another 8 pipes. So I can take this same layout that I've got sitting here, and then scooch it over. Welcome back, Casey. You get BB all settled in. I'm currently. I realize y'all can't see what I'm seeing, but I'm visually putting pieces in place. I'm mentally putting these pieces in place.
No, we're not far from that kind of technology.
True. But I'm not gonna have that chip stuck in my head to have people see what I'm thinking, because
Right. No, thank you.
Dear God, you thought prawn was bad now. Wait till you can see what people are thinking.
Oh, no thanks.
that just means you have a whole cringe moment there that you just went, ah.
No, yeah, I don't want to know.
Oh. Okay, so. Oh yeah. This will wind up looking like a really nice building though, because I plan on doing it as an actual enclosed building. I was wanting to do some. This is going to be my first one to try doing some architecture on.
There you go.
So That's where I was going with this. It's probably going to be simple architecture, but it's going to have architecture. It'll be an enclosed building.
Yeah, you're getting your start. That's how everyone starts. They start out with boxes, and then they slowly add to the box, and then they slowly start cutting the corners on the box.
No. I already have in the mind of it doing it as a rhombus.
Rhombus. There you go.
Mic off. Mic on.
Well, because I'm already getting so what I'm looking at doing, I've already got inspiration from some of the builds I've seen that you made. And actually, part of the inspiration I'm getting is from, was it last playthrough or the playthrough before that? When you built the modular engine factory to have the factory look like the modular engine.
That was my update 8 playthrough.
I thought that was one that we did. Well, no, it was one that you did on our playthrough as well. Because we had the idea.
Because I know during my update 8 playthrough, I made a modular... Oh, no, wait, that was... Okay, you're saying I'm completely somewhere else. Alright, yeah, I see. Okay, so that was the last playthrough then.
But I liked how some of the angles of the concrete and stuff worked to make it look interesting, and I'm thinking that for a watershed, I'll do something similar, but it's gonna have like little windows and stuff up at the top. I'm gonna be all decorative and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm here to help out or help you figure out how to do some of that.
Yep.
I got you.
Oh yeah. Well, it's one of those where I know I'll probably get to a point in it where I'll be going, I want it to look like this, but I can't make it do the thing I want it to do.
Uh-huh.
And then Tundra's gonna make me feel stupid because he's gonna come over and just, you just do this. And say, you son of a.
Well, a lot of the methods that I have, I'm pretty sure that, heck, most players probably don't even know.
Right.
Unless they've watched building tutorials, and like there's tons of like little methods to do a lot of different crazy stuff that no one would normally. They wouldn't normally think of it.
Oh yeah, and just to be clear, no, I did not plan on making the water extractor plant look like a water extractor. That was not my plan.
That would be epic, though, if you did that.
It would be.
It'd be amazing. I don't know how you would be. Like most of it would probably be visual, and then the water extractors obviously in the water, but
yeah,
it'd be pretty freaking epic.
I'm pretty certain I am lacking in that skill department. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of, well, like you saw with the title of the stream. This stream was really going to be a lot of me and Tundra planning out how we're going to actually lay this thing out. Now that we've gotten a lot of the stuff unlocked, now it's a bit of a backtrack. We're not going to be making factories start making all this stuff for Phase 4. It's going to be, okay, we're tearing down everything so we can get this the way we actually want it.
And honestly, you almost save more time doing the way we do it, because then you're not going back and redoing factories that are already finished.
Right.
So, because I'd rather rebuild a temporary little factory than a massive, completely finished factory having to redo it because I've unlocked this new building or I've unlocked this new recipe that makes it better, and then I have to completely redo. I'm gonna
need a factory making a ridiculous amount of steel beams that are dedicated to going to the screw factory.
No, that's not that bad. It is not that bad. Like, I can produce thousands of screws per minute with a couple of constructors making steel beams. Because it is one steel beam per... If I remember correctly, what's the ratio? It's crazy. The ratio is crazy. Yeah, it's one steel beam to 52 screws. And that one steel beam makes 260 screws per minute.
Well, you know why he's wired. It's the end of the school year, see, Katie, and somehow BB knows it's the end of the school year, so it's time to go crazy. All right, back Friday morning. Friday morning's going to be rough for me. It's my daughter's graduation, where she will graduate from middle school and head into early college. And I'm just sitting here going, I'm getting old.
Yep.
Whereas my son, and I tell you what, that the kindergarten and first grade teachers love them to death. But holy crap, screw them. They love to put up these slideshows that shows all the fun stuff the kids did through their school year and everything. But they play this music and whatnot that just grabs your heartstrings and just yanks your heart out of your chest. And I know they do it on purpose.
Yep. You sure do.
You know, doing the, you know, just to try to drive home. Your little one's growing up. It's like, stop that.
Don't want to be reminded.
All right. Not to interrupt what you're doing, Tundra, but I'm close to time to wrap up. I haven't done much over here, but yeah, it's 10:30.
What?
Yeah.
I haven't done nothing yet, man. I just started.
I know.
Where did the time go? That's what you ask yourself every day.
Yep.
Where did the time go?
But if you take a look over here, you'll see. I'm sure you can see what I've got lined up, and you can see where my imagination's taking me on this. My only question is,
let's go.
What direction do the pipes actually need to go? Do they need to go towards the back?
I guess it depends on where what you're planning on doing.
Well, I need to know what you're planning on doing, so I know where you need the water.
Yeah, well, I think the best thing you could do, which would be cool, is to have the pipes climb up a tower, get pumped up into the top, stored, and then come back down on the other side of the tower down to your truck stations.
And I'm fine with that, but
that's what I would do. But it's
and I'm good with that. Thing is that each one of these pipes is 600.
Right.
I can't tie them all into one tower.
You can. I've done it many times.
But then how are you gonna get the water flow out of it?
It's the same method. So you bring in the pipes on one side, and then it's all a tied storage. It's all tied together.
Right.
And then so you pump it into one side of it, in one side of the ring, we'll say, and then on the other side of the ring, that's where you pull all the pipes out of, essentially. Or another good method is to pump it into the bottom of the tower, and then out the top of your storage, the pipes go down back down the station.
But you're still limited to 600 on the pipe. That's
per pipe.
But this is where I'm getting confused on with. I'm just not picturing what you're. I think I'm picturing what you're doing, but I'm thinking that it's going to be more like what you did with the nitrogen back on some of our other builds, where we had the long row of storages all stacked up on top of each other.
Well, on our last playthrough, I did a nitrogen tower.
Right. So yeah, I need.
I might have to
I need
model it.
some. Yeah, I need some kind of a model as to what you're thinking here, so that I can wrap my head around it.
You don't even have to do this, but it is a fun thing to do that's completely unnecessary.
Oh, I like the idea as long as it keeps the water flow good.
Oh yeah, it will.
I hear you, Casey. I hear you. Yeah, my middle one goes into 5th grade next year, and she's already talking about joining a band and doing all the stuff she wants to do in middle school. I'm saying, hold on. You still got 5th grade to make it through. Oh, using the regular fluid buffers, not the...
No. I don't have enough materials to do the big ones.
Okay.
So this is just let's just put it together and just visualize these are the big ones.
So just a mock. Okay.
Yeah, this is the mock tower. It's gonna let me do the... Hopefully not. Let's do...
Well, how does the water make it in?
We'll see. It may seem a little weird, but it trust the method, it works. I'm just doing straight mode because I won't be able to...
Yeah.
I won't, the corner's too sharp for a splitter, so...
I just feel like we're still limited to the...
Nope. You'll see. Trust the method. The method of madness works for this. I am out of plastic. Hooray!
Do I have any on me? I have some on me. I am uploading some. And apparently I've got a encased industrial beam that cannot be uploaded.
Oh, is it maxed out?
Yep.
Alright, so your pipes come in here. They can come in around any of the ring.
But the ring's still limited to 600.
Let's see. Actually, that should have been placed like that. Just the thickness.
Okay, this defies everything that I have learned about how fluids work in this game.
It is crazy, and it works amazingly. The rough.
I don't understand how this is working.
I have built hundreds of these towers. It works great. So your pipes are coming in at the bottom. Oh, it does not want to do that.
I mean, is it somehow superseding the 600 limit on the pipe?
Yep, because it's all connected into one. So this is the inputs on this side. They're bringing your pipes in. Obviously, I don't have enough connections for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically what it does is it comes in and it fills up all of the storages on the outside ring here.
Right.
And then you pull in, you can pull this from anywhere you like. And it does not matter. Obviously you don't connect these directly to the inputs. And then you bring your pipes down the center. And because of gravity, obviously you don't need pumps. It'll flow at maximum speed. And because it's an all connected storage, the way it works is that it'll flow at the maximum as long as you're think of it as all connected one storage.
But
right?
the maximum speed's 600
per pipe, yes. The maximum amount you put in and the maximum amount you pull out can be exactly the same as long as the storages are full, and as long as you're not pulling out more than you can put in. This method works perfectly. I've done it with 10 pipes, 20 pipes. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just as long as I'm not pulling more than I can put in. So these central pipes will go down the tower, either down the center or down the other side, whatever, and it'll go down to your trucks. Again, a
Interesting.
huge amount of unnecessary. And if you want proof that it works, go onto your old save and go to any one of the number of towers that I did build there. I think I built a.
He won't even let me load my old save.
Really?
Yep. Because it's off a different version.
It should still update. I don't know why it wouldn't let you.
But okay. Yeah, leave this here.
Okay. Again, a whole lot of unnecessary. Don't even need to do it whatsoever.
Yeah. And I also know that what's going to wind up happening is that we're going to get to this next week, and I'll have slept since then. And I'll come in, I'll look at this, I'll go, what the is this?
What is this thing? Yeah, because you're thinking about it, and you're just like, okay, why does this work? I don't have a huge good answer for you. It just does.
Okay.
And I think part of the reason that it works is because you're pumping in the bottom, and you're not pulling out of that same pipe. It has to fill up the storages first before it gets to the top. And then the buffers at the top are the ones supplying down to the truck stations.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just like it just works.
That is
It's crazy.
That is bizarre.
Yeah.
I was having a hard enough time. I just finally started getting the fluids figured out, and you guys throw this shit at me.
Yep. Connective storages works. It works great. Again, don't have to do it at all.
I mean,
it is literally not necessary whatsoever.
but I kind of like the idea. But but it's going to defeat my pipeline thing that I wanted to do.
What was that?
Where I was going to have the straight rows of pipes, and making them all nice and neat and going out to places.
All right, you still have that. You could have that going up the tower on the.
This is
side.
this is not nice and neat.
This is not built to scale.
Well, and the fact that the pipes are coming down to the center.
They don't have to go down the center. They can go on the opposite side, but you do have to connect roughly around the ring on the top.
Okay.
And then you pull them back to. So say you have one square of pipes coming in, and then that spreads out to then go to connect to different places on the bottom ring. And then all these pipes connect to roughly those same places at the top ring, and then you pull them back to one square and then go back down the tower.
So I'm thinking one tower of 3 industrials per 5 extractors.
Yeah, so what I've done in the past is when I did the ring of the ring of industrial storage buffers, I usually end up with somewhere around 30 to 50 of them.
Well, yeah, what I'm looking at doing, though, is, because I'm also picturing the building that I want to have this thing in. I think these are going to go along the outer edge. So the water extractors, I can make this work artistically.
Like I can also send you pictures of like a progressed kind of tower. Maybe give you some idea of what it would actually look like, or what it could look like. I mean.
Okay.
And that would probably help to understand.
Yeah, because right now I'm still
Yeah, you're just like, what the hell is this thing? This is a
Well,
monstrosity.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that, my brain is stuck on the fact that the pipe is limited to 600. And you're going to tell me I can pull more than 600 out of the pipe.
Yep, because you're pumping in, as long as you don't pump it all into one portion of the ring and then pull it out of the same portion of that ring, because the pipe can split, is splitting and merging constantly as it fills up the storages and it fills up the pipes.
And with this kind of setup, you don't even need pumps.
You need pumps to go up the tower.
Okay.
Yeah, because it is a liquid. So.
All right, so pumps will be a thing that I have to think about. Okay.
Yeah, pumps will go up the tower. Or you could have, if you really want to make it easy, you could separate each individual pipe into its own tiny little tower.
That's where I was going.
You could do a bunch of mini towers.
That's what I was thinking was what you're asking for.
This would be a one big tower type of deal, where it'd serve all of your truck stations all at once. You have all your pipes coming back down and then going down to your nice little neat pipes all put together. And then once it got to your truck stations, then obviously it'd spread out.
Okay.
And go to each truck station.
But yeah, I mean, the whole reason I was wanting to focus on the water thing is because we're doing the pure iron, we're doing the pure quartz, we're doing the bauxite, we're doing the, we got a lot of stuff that wants water.
Let's delete all this. This out of here. I will definitely be doing this for the trains, if it's a
Okay.
For sure. Gigantic. I love my gigantic liquid towers.
Everything's disappearing. I told you to leave it here so I'd be able to reference it when I log back in next week.
Well, we're not doing this, right? We're not doing we're not doing the major tower.
I don't know. I mean,
I think it'd be easier to just do your mini towers like you wanted.
Okay.
To be honest. So we'll leave the one stack here. So basically, with this, let's pull our pipes out. Actually, this would probably be easier. Let's do it this way. Going to these.
Hey, personally, I think it's going to be awesome because I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mini towers.
I'm going to have 16 pipes running all side by side out to where the train stations go to then get filtered into the different builds that need to have it.
Look at this quick building here. So this is basically what you do at the top of your tower. At least if you're having it stacked. Anyway.
Oh yeah, and Casey says Tundra wants me to help with the water flow by carrying it up one bucket at a time to the top of the tower.
Okay, so if you have stacked in the fluid buffers, it would roughly look like that.
Okay.
So you have your input on one side and your output on the other for a single pipe.
Okay, so, but what you were showing me with doing the little quad thing you had set up, you're saying that I can actually exceed the 600 mils a second.
Yeah, because you're pumping in you're pumping in a consolidated storage. Your maximum number, and then you're pulling it out of the other half of that storage. You're pulling it back down out of the top. So,
okay,
because each pipe would hit a splitter before it hit the storage to kind of fill the storage. So it'd be split and then re-merged essentially. It works the same with belts too. consolidate storage where you're splitting into multiple storages and then re-merging back out. And as long as you don't exceed the amount you're pulling out, or the amount you're putting in,
Right.
Your pipes will still flow at maximum speed.
Okay. Well,
I think the mini water towers will definitely be better.
that'll be something fun to play with next week.
But
Unfortunately,
at the top of your tower, this is what you would do. I'm not doing a very good job of explaining how that works.
yeah, no, I'll experiment with it. And if it works, I will be happily flabbergasted.
Well, I know it works because like I said, I've built tons of them. I've built tons of them with oil, water.
I'm just gonna have a hard time understanding how the math works on it because the math is not mathing.
Well, obviously, when you deal with liquids, math kind of slightly goes out the window a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there's
okay.
a mini tower model.
Yeah. But sadly tonight, Tundra, I do need to call it a night. Because we're rolling up on 11 o'clock now. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Sorry, chat. Sorry that I had to not be able to play last night, but when I didn't get home until 3 hours later than when I normally start, it meant that I could jump in and I could stream for about 30 minutes. I just didn't see that working.
Yeah. Plus, we were pretty deep into Forza anyway.
So, all right, well, chat.
We have an issue.
Oh, what?
We're at the edge of the map.
Where?
Right. Oh, can I ping it? Nope, can't ping it. Oh no! Uh-oh. I have fallen. Oh, okay. I'd saved it. I have fallen through the map.
But
you're gonna have to put your water extractors to the south. Because I just tried to put down a water extractor. I can't see the water. Can you see my water extractor here? Hopefully.
Yeah, I can see the yellow.
Okay, now watch this.
Yeah.
I aim to the west. It disappears. Invalid aim location. And it does it out there too. So you're gonna have to.
Okay. I need to rethink this.
Yeah. Actually, you can almost see it. You can almost see the line.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing.
I'm
noticing this weird break in the water.
Yep, that's the edge of the map right there. I did not realize that was the edge of the map. Why is it do that?
Okay.
Devs, fix.
Yeah, that makes a little bit of a challenge.
Sure does. I wonder. Hold on, I actually got an idea. Well, you don't have to hold on, but.
No. We're good. I was actually perusing and seeing if.
What if I do this?
Hey, am I on? Oh man. All right. Well, we're gonna do a reverse raid. I'll make him stay up a little bit later. All right, chat. Tonight we're gonna raid Hedgehog. He's playing a bit more Foundry. He's been going crazy with the trains and stuff on there. I'm looking forward to being able to do more on Foundry with that. I'd actually planned on doing Foundry tonight. But, alright, chat. Y'all have a great night. This has been a lot of fun. And I will catch up to you next time. Did I set up my Satisfactory outro? I did not. Okay, I gotta do the regular outro. Sorry, guys.
Dragged every monster through the pixel rain. Screens dim slow, but the heart stays loud. We stand together like a storm-born crowd. Not just viewers, now you're part of the crew. Every wind hits harder 'cause we roll with you. Ash in the air, bass under our feet. Another long night, but we don't retreat. Glow on the screen like an ember and steel. You stay till the end, and that's something real. So hit that like, hit subscribe before you fade. Dragons don't sleep, we just live through the shade. This fire don't die, it just waits for the rain. We'll be back again. Dragons don't fade. We break new worlds, we rebuild them twice. Turn wreckage into kingdoms with a roll of the dice. With pie on the flank and the chaos inbound, we grind till the dawn where the legends are found. Every glitch, every joke, every victory scream. It's not just a stream, it's a whole damn team. You show up strong, yeah, you carry the flame. DDG ain't a channel, it's a name. Hold that spark, keep it burning low. Let the memory hum like a drum beat slow. When the next run calls and the world's collapsing,